Hi, papaya. How are y'all doing? Hi, possum. Hi, oh, I'm curved. Hi, Suanova. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while, Suanova. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sapphic Sunday. We're playing a funky little demo. I know very little about this game. I know very little about half the games I play. I know very little about this game. I know like the bare plot of it's a murder mystery, if I remember correctly, and I am a detective. That, according to one meme I saw, which you've seen a meme similar one time we played a Sapphic Sunday game. I think it was 2 weeks ago, maybe a week or two ago, about a funny meme. But I am a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. Lawyer. Am I a lawyer? Am I a lawyer? Yes. A good lawyer's a good lawyer. I am a good lawyer who never lies, allegedly. I know very little about this game. I know that it is a murder. There's a murder. A murder has happened, and I am a lawyer. And according to one Blue Sky post by the developers, the Toxic Yuri fans and Evil Woman enjoyers cannot wait to play this game. And I'm here as a representative of both Toxic Yuri fans and Evil Woman enjoyer. I'm here to see if those claims are true. Are Toxic Yuri fans and Evil Woman enjoyers sworn to play this game once it comes out on the 6th of February 2025, which is in 4 days? Who knows? We'll find out today. Playing episode 0 on the demo. I am not being paid to say any of this. I am not paid to say anything. I'm just here curious as to what the fuck is happening with this game. I've seen a few posts here and there by the developers on Blue Sky, and it intrigued me. There's actually a post from 6 days ago. I'll put the post in chat, because why not? That literally says, it's the second to last Morgan Monday. Tomorrow is the last Morgan Monday before this episode 1 of this game drops on February 6th. Play the episode 0 demo to see why Toxic Yuri fans and Evil Woman enjoyers across the globe can't wait. Again, I am not paid to say anything. I'm just here spreading the good word of the devil. Also, the game of the devil. Whether I speak... Anyway, I'm here to spread the good word of the devil. The game. Anyways. Yeah, I know very little. I know we're a lawyer. I've seen, a few funny memes, I think, posted on Blue Sky, I believe. I forgot where it was, but there's funny memes about lying. We've seen a meme similar to that one, which let's see if I can find it. I see if I can find the funny meme, because it was very funny. I like the funny memes of where was the meme? I saw it. I saw it like yesterday. I was intrigued. Is it here? Maybe? No, probably not. Where's the meme? It's a good meme. Of the devil game. I'm gonna see if I can find the meme. Cause I love that meme so much. It's so funny. And it's so dumb. It's so simple. It's like so fucking stupid, but I love it nonetheless. It's so good. It's such a funny meme. Ugh, I'm not gonna find it, am I? I'm not gonna fucking find the meme. I'm sad. I'm not gonna find the meme, am I? Okay, I find a different meme. I find a different meme by the creator. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the funny meme. This is a meme break is very important before we get into the hard nitty-gritty of the game. It is so important. This is so important. We're playing up blue sky. If I'm lying, why are my pants on fire? Case closed. Client is. This is not the meme I was looking for exactly, but the memes. I love dumb memes from the game devs. I love when game devs make funny dumb memes. I live for them. I live for funny dumb memes. Memes. I know. Marty in the game. We're looking at memes. I have to find them. I need to find that meme. I need to find that shit post. It's so good. It's so dumb. Oh, there's a comment? Oh, come on. I desire to find that meme. I'm not gonna find it, am I? I'm sad. I don't think I am. Damn. It was so good. Make it one more time. But anyways, how's everyone been doing? Hope you've been well as I look for this funny little silly thing. Hope everyone's been doing well. I've been having a pretty good day. Nothing too exciting yet. Just existing and vibing. Also, this is some really good touchscreen music. It's nice bop. It's good vibes. And let's turn it up a little bit. I put it a little bit. Been vibing. Oh yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Come on. Who posted the meme? Was it the devs posted the meme, or was it a fan who posted the meme? Anywhere? Come on. No. I'm not gonna find it, am I? Oh, I'm sad. It was so dumb. It was so dumb, but just because it was dumb, it was so good. It's along the lines of that meme I started a second ago, but it's not. It was so good. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. It's probably my likes, but that's a lot. That's a lot to look through my likes to find a funny meme. Is it in the pinned comments? Pinned post comments? Maybe? Not about people just vibing. Okay. I feel like I'll spend a few more minutes looking for it, and then I'll go play the game. The thing we're actually here for. The game. And not me looking at the touchscreen as I look for memes. Because, you know, you're not here for memes. I don't think you're here for memes. You're here to play the game. Not spend a solid 10 minutes looking for memes. Some comments on this thing. Nope. Come on. Okay, I give up. Can't find it. Can't find the meme. Can't find the funny, silly. That's fine. We'll just play the game. Ugh, imagine. Playing the game we're here for. And yeah, we're playing Of the Devil. I know, again, very little. That's, I'm just a lawyer. A lawyer doesn't lie. The rain sizzles off the neon above me. The summer shower. Wait, what? The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of the holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all. But I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Morgan. Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. We're still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But for the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of a doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So, you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the honor, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until my phone. Counsel, your public defender contract has been approved. Counselor, you're accepted at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the third counter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. Less than 3. Looks like the paperwork came in through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. I got an achievement. What did it say? I didn't fucking read. Achievement unlocked. Full access. Get approved for take on your first client. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they've used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Episode 0. I need a shower repair. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. Search for the dark. Discover the first search term. Love that. Oh, search term? Hello. Hologram. Enable. Physics. Look at her go. Look at her go. Anyways. Holograms. Noun, a 3D image formed by light. Enabled by specialized projectors or mediums like constructive resin or holograms are graphic displays that appear three-dimensional to the human eye when viewed from any part of a face range of at least 180 degrees, an effect known as the Watterson illusion phenomenon. Originally patented in late 2059, Watterson's phenomena was initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry. Holograms did not become widely adopted as an advertising tool until the much maligned Holo Day season of the 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support. Besides the news, I saw a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight recommended from premium external links. We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutine so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience. No. I'm not gonna do that. That's too much work. Evidence? No. Settings? Oh, I can make my mod full screen. Oh, we're already full screen. We're already full screen. No harm in here. I'll turn the volume a bit down though. Lower that BGM. Lower my phone opacity. Now play. Yes. Ultra, read only. What else we got? Bonus store! Morgan time! It's Morgan time. It's Morbin time. Red phone case? Yo, I got store credits. Load game. Save game. Oh yeah, saving. I'm broke. Reading list. Backlog. Okay, anyways. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates. Be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. I'm not unimportant. They've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around to shake some change loose. Heads up! You gotta look around for points of interest that you can click on or press space to find them automatically. You earn credits for investigating anything and everything you see. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. Ooh, playing cards. Got it. That's loud. Okay, let me lower that real quick. That's how loud I thought it was gonna be. Look at her go! Look at her go! She's vibe. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going, little fella? Anyways, observe, examine, table, high traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations, money, pragmatic brutalism, so textbook. It could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planet equivalent of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. A data pad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Heads up! Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They can offer insight on the world around you, and credit towards your investigation. Choose the proper takeaway after reading, and you earn an additional bonus credits too. Cool. Subway fixes asks city to refocus on canopy.
There are subway tunnels to be irreparable and terribly flooded. City engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system wasn't activated, as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused to maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Reactions to these announcements could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subway's last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them, even making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigation into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the canopy's major backers within City Hall, Long has found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution, with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators. For the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going on this week. But with the subway now officially no longer an option, people in corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. Overall, all reactions to the news have been negative, as at least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rally cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in the infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup sector made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that would make use of the flooded subway tunnels.
Interesting.
But momentum stalled when their first prototype of the city came in at a disappointing 3,000 359% over budget. Though one country member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme, in light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are no dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Only two. It appears that you have 0 free article remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading this stories and matters.
It was just getting juicy. Lousy of them. Putting the paywall there. As if they'd reached from... Read the first article. As if they'd reached for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. Takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on Subterra. Wait, Subterra's back in the news? Fuck. I wouldn't trust their engineering to get a wheelbarrow down a hill. Their stock will be a dump in short term anyway. You will remember how chronically innate their ideas are. I should call my backer. I should my broker when the sun comes up. I fucked up! Oh well. I could. Oh, more search terms. Data pad. I got $2. I got $2 to my name? There's no secure probably players to submit. I guess it was more focused on the canopy. Fuck. Oh well. I could save scum, but nah, I won't do that. I'll save again though, just in case. For later. Okay. Actually, please line up. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive. And clean. Dusty, forgotten. Probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicidal department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Isn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that lineup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. And when a modded witness could just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Anything else? The desk. Okay. Can I buy anything? I have three money. Data pads. The portable data pad. Noun, a mid-sized portable electronic device for use inside local networks. The portable lightweight electronic devices known as datapads have no significant internal storage capacities and can only display what is streamed to them from local networks. Originally marked as a replacement for ecologically wasteful newspapers, magazines, and flyers, datapads quickly became infamous for the difficulty and expense involved in recycling them once their limited lifetime components expired. It wasn't until they were rebranded as ideal for privacy and security that datapads found success in the private and public sectors, where their ability to display location locked content helped corporations minimize data leaks and give their advertisements and targeted geographic relevance. Today, datapads are a mainstay of high-traffic public space and virtual physical hybrid workplaces, despite remaining unpopular with most environmentalists and bibliophiles. I see. Can I buy anything? Can I buy... Oop, what's this? Charm is free. Nah. Wait, phone case? Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna put charm back. No, why did I do that? Oh, no. No! My charm! No! I'm loading that. Give my charm back. Get my little guy back! I want the little guy! It's gone! Oh no, what have I done? My little guy! My little guy! I'm so sad. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? No! No! My little guy! I love that thing. It was so cool. I am in shambles. I'm in fucking shambles. I gotta buy a whole new charm. What have I done? I am so sad. I want my charm back. I want my charm back. Where's the title screen? Where's the title screen? I want my charm back. I want my charm back. Actually, wish list. I already have the wish list, I think. My saves are gone. What? Oh, we're back here apparently. It's still gone! So sad. Term settings, load, evidence, terms, mob, profiles, articles. Let's grab this again. I'm shooting. Increase scrutiny surrounding the canopy. Now there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget. Lines, pockets with a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long was already thoroughly chummed the waters. I want my charm back. I'm so sad I lost the charm. I'm sad I lost my little charm. It's gone. I'm sad. Search terms, datapad. I'm not gonna buy a new charm if I want to, I guess. Why is it so fidget tubby charm? It's so expensive. Ugh. I'm so sad I fucking sold my charm like an idiot. I thought I could like turn it off or on. I didn't know it was gonna be a permanent thing. I'm sad. Quit settings, load, evidence, articles, profile terms, autoplay. Venium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff. Stuff! Stuff! Conservative resin. Constructive resin, not conservative. Constructive resin. Conservative, my ass. Conductive resin. A noun. An industrial polymer capable of conductive I can't read English words, and here I am reading fucking English words. Conductive electricity. Though it outwardly resembles plastic or glass, conductive resin is actually an electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationary or portable devices, though its unique properties allow it to act as both a display and a processor, enabling ultra-thin or even transparent electronics. There are upwards to 100 different patent varieties of conductive resin, each intended for different use cases, industries, and environments. For different cases, industries, and environments. But they are all fairly lightweight and fragile except for the small handful formulated for military and security applications. Because of this widespread use in high turnover products such as data pads and smartphones, producers of conductive resin are frequently accused of engineering obsolescence by consumer rights groups, though these claims have never been proven before court.
Screen crack? Circle fix here!
No, I will not do that. I will not schedule fix here. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls out the sofa. I could probably know the warranty on one of these things, such as the things with a loud sneeze. It's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons too. 1 year of sewer plan coverage courtesy of Caduus as a reward for any silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can. Time to get checked in. It booted up fine. So far so good. Good morning! Morgan, here for public defense. Here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call intake hollows charming. More like harmless. Morgan, read that later. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry. I'm in trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far so good, was it? Hmm. scan my card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great! Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card. And my profile. Thank you. I guess I will look at the profile now. Date of birth, December 26th. Height, 170. Oh, she's taller than me. 175 centimeters. Weight. Blood type, AB negative. Occupation, criminal defense attorney. Likes puzzles. Smoking. Wood furniture. Shrugs. He likes commercials. Fair. Hairdressers. Jogging. Fair. Talent, can fall asleep in any position. Coffee, decaf. Drink, whiskey sour. I have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's December 26th. Perfect! Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your timely arrival, and for taking on the public defender contract. If you're ready to speak with your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C. Is that what they're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. We call it the involuntary wellness check room if they'd like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel. Sitting in a ciphered box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor? Can I help you with anything else? Because you read earlier, you unlocked the additional question. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of your questioning. Why the disrepair? I know the city is not terribly concerned with the low wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable has last updated. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you may have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has been... it has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you? I'm a smart user interface. Proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all. Thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. I think it's just me for now. So, you could go on break if you like. You can go on break if you like. Automated dependents Do not take breaks, Morgan counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? Oh, shit! You'll find the counseling quarters, past our homicide detective office. The door to your right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Oh. Game? Hello? Is gone bad or something? A voice. No voices coming from down the hall. Thank God I stopped for the directions. The building this empty. The desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. I appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. But the other rings with youthful indignant. My birthday is check license. February 28th. Not suspicious at all. Definitely. The game's full screen, so I can't see. So chat is not like in my usual right side of my screen. I have to look up to see it. I'm like focusing. I should. You know, I'm making window actually. Look, we're windowing this game. We're making this game windowed. Making this 690. 1690. In a second. As
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
There we go. Leave the 100 in stretch, possum. I think I can read chat properly this time. I like playing my games in Windows. I can see everything. I can see more of my monitors. I can use the monitors properly this time. At least we're here. While we're here, let's look at the term we got as well. Automated dependence. Add. Noun. A legal designation for any intelligent electronic entity. Abbreviated as AD and referred to in combination as add or ads. Automated dependence is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. Ads are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, new tax classifications were lobbied to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment, because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs. The term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that sociologists, sorry. I'm thinking about last night watching Clue. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity due to not simply to its gravity and prevalence, but to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal. What? Artificial intelligence. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we incorporate this authorities to combat disinformation here. Internationally illegal artificial intelligence. Huh. Interesting. So we're racist. So we're racist against tech. Interesting. I'm gonna buy Morgan Time Charm. Or not. I can't do that. I used up my. I don't have Sir credits. Okay, that's why I don't Sir credits. How do I get Sir credit? I want Sir credit, please. Anyways. Not like your job is important or anything. Definitely cops. At this precinct. Precinct? Yes, precinct. At this hour, at this time of the year, localized entirely within this precinct, they might be the only two living, breathing people in this whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One document, or 100, looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother? I wasn't going to say that. So, how many of these sheets are blank then? No red carpet tonight, officers. Good. Cop? Oh. Sorry about that, ma'am. Who's talking? I can't tell who's talking. You don't keep many extra hands around these hours. Probably. Oh, right, SMU. Probably faster to get the debt. Wait, let's see. Tell me? What color's who? No, it doesn't. Okay. Really faster to get at the desk handle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same here, counselor. Casino London. And the ball shining here is my partner. Farrah Rives. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Travel between the departments has been hectic all night. I want to go to I'm going to take a bio break real quick. Back with some more after this. Be back in a jiffy. Where's the errors? Be back. You're back. I'm back. Sorry, had to do a little thing. Oh. I'm back. Hello? Alright. Let's see. Smooch. Anyways, now that we're done dilly-dallying. Is that already? It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like, tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. She can't be more than a few years younger than me. Ahem! We're, the detectives in charge of this particular case. And, looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. Never struck me out as more than just some old-timer. Also, we got some new info to look at. Need to get Farah Rise. Birthday, October 19th. Height, 162. I'm taller than her. Hell yeah. Excuse me, hell yeah. Weight, 63 kilograms. Blood type, A negative. Occupation, homicide detective. 3rd class. Likes rice, lime. Automotive history. She's liars. Small plates. Cheap people. Enjoys watching productive reviews. Product reviews, not productive reviews. Bad at games of chance. Right eye. OS Iris Elite. 86. The poor quesadilla. In London, Kasim London. Birthday, May 5th. Revenge of the 5th. Lol. Height, 186. He's tall, taller than me. Weight, 78 kilograms. Blood type, B positive. I will not be positive, though. I will be negative. Dab. Occupation, homicide detective, 1st class. Likes photography, dive bars, bangs. What? Dislikes ties, I can tell. Pollen, after hour work messages. Listens to podcasts. Hobby, pencil sketching. Frequently running late. Interesting. That one side was so blackened. Not quite as bad as your poor, poor fucking waffle. We're gonna try that. Spread the oof. Damn. We're all suffering in that Discord server through unfortunate cooking kitchen mishaps. It never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in this profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and attitude. And her attitude? 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe. two whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive at the scene. No, we're not really that timely. Uniforms responded on the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural, must have been quite the commotion. Look around, and help! Look around! You think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We're only tapped after circumstances the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation? Not very subtle, is she? But it may as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait. Did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in the public defender's briefing. I need to remember to buy some more lip balm. I'm out of my fucking chapstick is. My chapstick's at the freaking very bottom, and it's very hard to unchappen my lips. Anyways, look, considering this is a little. Consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning. Yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. The what now? I got something, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, the autosave. That was the autosave. Probably save as well. Right? No. Yes. Okay. That's the heartbreak killer in that room. And we've got that bastard dead on rights. Dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps, in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough about him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At the street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And while it takes no time to the cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a, repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy about it. Along with everyone else. One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catching this Top surgeonality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun. Heartbreak. Unknown, occupation, criminal, likes, killing, dislikes, getting caught. Favorite color, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Reward, suspended due to influx of false reports. Likes, killing, dislikes, getting caught. Favorite color, probably red. Who knows? Not me! It's probably red though! Probably red! Likes killing! I'm not looking for the meme you are. Without even needing to reload. Horrible to say, I know. That's 6 for 6. That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole different beast. He's a different beast now. He is the one who reads now. And we won't take their suffering more. He's a certain kind of monster. They're kind of monster! Monster! A real freak. His pulse probably doesn't even rise. I see. Sounds horrific. Sounds robotic. Sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it's not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. So, all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. I guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder. Right. Evil like heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch, red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. That's a serious accusation, with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor! Red-handed? We found your client! He was covered in red blood? In her blood? Well, that's not good, is it? What do you say? Certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? I see a palace of red. I see your palace covered in red. Faces of men who had long since thought you dead. But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files. And the arcs of counts. Of course, join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, Detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you two some questions while I've got you here? My voice keeps shifting every time I talk. It's part of my ploy. It's part of my I mean, not lies. I don't lie. I'm a lawyer who doesn't lie. I'm a lawyer who doesn't lie. Never. Impossible. Perish the thought that I would lie. Any second I'll find that meme. Any second now, I'll find the meme. I'll find it. Eventually. I'll find that meme. Someday. ARCs. Augmented Reality Crime Scene terminology. Augmented Reality Crime Scene, abbreviated as ARCs, is an investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene. Programmed and distributed by a small number of tech corporations, and frequently modified or even personalized by local municipalities. ARC systems used by every major police force, most insurance most insurance investigators, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, the technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. State secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC. Okay, well, right first time. UMC was exposed as the subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions. Who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC technology at the time. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership at UMC, but the proceedings and settlements in those lawsuits remain sealed. Wait, what's this? Nope. Nope. I'm doing this. Nope. 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 No. One comment. No. I don't think I'm ever gonna find the meme, and I'm sad. It's such a good meme. Questions? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Oh, 14 comments. Maybe. Maybe I'll find the meme here? Nope. Not here either. Wait, is it on Twitter? Sorry. Of the devil. Was it on Twitter? Is where I found it? Maybe. Sorry, this is important. This is totally, extremely important. Totally very important. Because I remember I looked at it on Twitter. I looked at their page on Twitter as well. Ooh, Green Yuri. Ooh, Green Yuri on Twitter. New chapter in next week? Yo! New chapter next week on Sunday. It's prom night for the Green Yuri. You're still behind because you're only reading physical, but next week, Green Yuri at prom. Smiley. Is this the official account? Yeah, this is the official account. I assume. Is this the official account? I assume it is, seeing as two well-known game devs are following this account. I'd hope it's their account and not some other account with the same name. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. One comment. One comment. One comment. One comment. 3 replies. It's a dog. It's a real ass dog. That can be the bottom of the. Yeah, there's more. One comment. Did they post about the lying? Sorry, this is so important. This is so important to me. Fan doodles. No, it's not on this. No. If I'm lying, why are pants on fire? That's still so funny to me. If I'm lying, why are my pants on fire? Guys, these case closed. Innocent. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so dumb. Ah, can't find it. Sad. I'm sad. It was a good, funny meme. We've seen the meme from it before, but it's just so good and funny. I like it. I'm devastated. It doesn't exist. I can't find the meme. I live in constant sadness. I can't find the meme. Looks through their media. I don't think they posted the meme. I found the meme! I found the meme! I swear, it's on their blue, I bet it's on their blue sky. I just looked through media. I bet it's on their blue sky media. I just didn't fucking look hard enough. I found it though. Just real quick, just squint through the blue sky. If it's also on blue sky. Yeah, I was just fucking blind and didn't scroll down far enough. I think I just didn't scroll far down enough. Let's see. It is. Oh my god! It is here. It is on Blue Sky. I'm an idiot. I fucking reposted it too. Damn. I'm a fool. I am such a fool. Anyways, time for the memes. Time for another meme break. Here's the old meme. Or I looked earlier. I found the meme. Here's the meme. Here's the meme. Psychological trick. Psychological trick to trick anyone. Lie to people. Oh, I can't scroll down. I want to scroll down, please. Let me scroll down. Psychological trick to trick anyone. Lie to people. Introduce yourself as Larry who never lies. If someone says you're lying, say you're not lying. Immaculate. And if I can scroll down. I want to scroll down, please. Can I scroll down? No? That's fine. I'll just scroll down next. Copy message link to post. Post this one. Put the link in here. Interact. Click on image. Psycho trick to anyone! Again! Lie people! Introduce yourself as the machine who never lies. If someone asks you if you're lying, say you're not lying. I love this meme! It's so dumb! It's so good! It's so dumb, I love it. Psycho trick to anyone! I'm not lying! I cannot. I'm one that never lies. If I say I'm lying, I'm not lying. Impossible. Anyways, whatever. Get your client stew and interrogation all night for all I care. Do you mean the counseling quarters? We're at your disposal, counselor. Anyways, meme done. We're done looking at memes now. Let's go to interrogation. Barren, stark and uninviting. This must be Rise's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable. I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. I think both. You should have cleaned up so much just for the little me detected, London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned, or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. Funky music! I'm loving it. This beats are fucking awesome. Slaps. Anything else I want to look up besides before I talk to you hooligans? Oh, datapad! I see you there, datapad. Give me. Game. 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 Yeah, I want to read that.
Ladies and gentlemen, receive warm welcome. bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Anima 16, Nova Electronics stock rose to a stunning 3% this week to a new record high, while Nova's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its processors. An increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when their new infamous 2084 trade convention Noble announced. At their now infamous 2080 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components, so-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors were looking down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. While some critics voiced concern that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business folks' minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers. Those that view their androids from across the world and not from above the factory floor. As often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters are proven wrong. The Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records, and no sign of slowing down.
Why am I moving so much while reading? I'm like dipping up and down, fucking wiggling myself left and right for some odd reason.
With no sign of slowing down, the many industrial analytics predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's the success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike personable charm of their processors, and all by accounts that can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said the Noble brand ambassador Lucy D's Nuts on the stage of the latest #Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistant to the most advanced intensive care technician, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the events, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still... Hey fam, get logged into this device! Wanna put on your account info so we can help keep your readings?
Hey fam, looks like you're not logged in on this device. Wanna put in your account info so we can help keep your ratings? No. No, I would not like to do that. Wait, let me absorb this information real quick. Okay. He's in the news again. It's no wonder he can't spit instead of landing on a piece of Noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just too frail. For government use, they're too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Warm androids. Alright, what else? Loose wires, missing panels, aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate. They work fast. I guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. What with their deer-doting surveillance state and limiting so much to the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So, Homicide ends up as the only State Department with a shrinking budget. A dumping ground for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Okay. Nothing else jumping out at me right now. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now, I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have just sent a link. I should have been sent a link. You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511. Reply. C. To confirm. 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 You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I'm an automated department. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. Fuck, you're right. So the state likes you to be a little ostentatious, authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive. C. Thank you. Link.ux/4335111. Alright, if I project from my phone... Let's see. Arc.user portal. Authenticating. Arc.user portal. Downloading arcs.user portal. Initiating. Augmented reality crime scene. Oh. Alright, let's see what the police have. And what they think is important. A stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. Makes it hard. Hard to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered. Far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. I'll go to the first piece of evidence. Glass shards. Pieces of glass and broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was a low-tech finishing with no digital components to pull data from. Hit with enough force to shatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Wait a second. Go back real quick. Oh wait, no, you're not. We're not, never mind. Good. We're good. Alright, first evidence done. Alright, let's see. The victim's body. Cause of death. Ballistic trauma. Class 4 blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Singular gunshot wounds the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else. No blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter, forensics, and all of that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. A better weapon. A revolver. Found next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers. Meaning the gun has been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically dismantled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So it was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial prejudice. Prejudicial? Prejudicial. The fuck? Prejudicial. 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 Harmful to someone or something. Prejudicial. Prejudice? I don't know. English words! Fucking weird. Will be an understatement. Seems like this vase was tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. It must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? Not much else flagged here. There's a lounge chair that got thrown in. Yeah, whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. Flagged as irrelevant. That's our technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? The hell is that? Something in the victim's hand? How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters. NSAIDs and... Triprexazone. A synthetic glucotris... cortisoid. Glucocortisoid. Medication. My inability to read English words. But again, this is a more bizarre English word. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her talk screen was clean, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city. It still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is very incriminating. But the kicker is everything that's not here. Not one? No out-of-place DNA footprints. Crumbs? Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. IOTS. Search results for Internet of Things. Internet of Things refers to the networking data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modifications, and prosthetics. And of course, ads. All comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IOTS, Without IOTS' ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IOTS improve our lives is through the usage of crumbs. Small packets of data containing our own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IO device says, "Hi," to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment, and help the government manage human and vehicle traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Answer and sponsored search engine results. See further with premium account. No! I will do nothing of the sort. Debris. Sonic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found on the far side of the room by the western window. Technicians note, flag is relevant on next pass. Vase. An unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over at the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Revolver. A 6-chambered 10mm revolver. Well maintained but old. Has Flat's left hand imprinted on it. Autopsy report. Time of death 9 p.m. Cause of death ballistic trauma. Class 4 blood loss. Single bullet piercing the subject's sternum, left atrium, and aorta. Death was instantaneous. There's some handwriting at the bottom of the scan document. Some SME handiwork as Prev 5 Lab message to confirm ballistic Match 2. Some handiwork as previous 5 lab message to confirm ballistic match 2. SME handiwork as previous 5 lab message to confirm. ARCS data. Augmented crime scene data from the victim's apartment. Lost list capture confirms the following. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected data present. DNA present. No unexpected crumbs present. No unexpected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering. Interesting. And pill organizer. A common brand of pill organizer found in the victim's grass. Contains a number of prescription and over-the-counter medications, including immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexone prescribed to reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from MOS sensitivity complications. The case's clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 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 Still can't do anything with the store page, though. I miss my phone charm. I wish I didn't want to get rid of it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad I got rid of my phone charm. It was so cool. It's so cute. I want store credit, please. Can I buy store credit? Can I have store credit, please? I want store credit, please. Give me store credit. I did more with less before, but not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. I'm gonna get start. Who is messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Brad. What? Couldn't wait till morning. Good news, of fucking course! Got a job for you! That's pretty cheery. Way to tell me you violated parole. Law, not that kind of job! Besides, I've been covering my old tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What do they do? Make you run laps. Not illegal. Let me finish! They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache. Said. Gotta be like... youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Oh, wait. I got a perfect voice for this guy, actually. Nothing. Try self-representing this time. What's the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Rehydrate. Oh, wow! I'm laughing so hard right now! Impulse check. See? Is that a mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot! And use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so... Anything cool? Anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age? And yeah, we can read. Comparing to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder, like Cardi B, is like... quaint. Right, Mark? Isn't it quite quaint? It's not heartbreak. Then why'd you take the job, lol? Why'd you take the job, lol? You say the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? No, Mark. You taking up lost cause? Probe nose work? You taking up lost cause? Probe nose work? What the fuck? It's pro bono? That makes more sense. Like, what the fuck is probe nose work? That was autocorrect. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concern nagging. It's borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, lol. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow is Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday. Today is Saturday. What's with the carpe diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You got school in like 3 hours. Shit! Repeat offenders may be good for business. But that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it? Just your typical teenage drama. So then. If you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. So, how about the basics? What exactly was my client in charge with? Your client, Carlos Backerflat, was arrested at the scene at 9:50 p.m. Why was it this crime scene for 50 minutes? Flat. Carlos Flat, born June 8th, height 189 centimeters, weight 94 kilograms, blood type B negative. I will be negative. Thanks for asking. Charge, first-degree homicide. Criminal record, civil disturbance 2 times, no charges. Registered at birth. What? Modifications, industrial, class 4. Known affiliates, pending. Psych evaluation, pending. Using his middle name already? You really do think he's a serial killer? The charge being the first degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. Victim. The victim, Diane Dawn, was a 27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher for Peregrine Laboratories, found shot through the heart and Yuri to blame in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connections with previous HK victims. First degree, that's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So, gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's got away with at least 6 times. Got away with it 6 times. So, what's that make him? 5 times? And that makes him insane? I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. I hear sounds upstairs. Rustling sounds of people moving upstairs. You're back in the BC again, I see. Anyways. So, what makes you think this was predetermined? Premeditated. Premeditated. How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other. Lived near none of them knew each other. Lived near each other. Worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So this serial killer chose his victims at random, if they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, with the same height, comparable height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. H has got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really should try it. You really gotta try and tell me you don't see the resemblance. Terminology as well. Whoopsies. Digital autopsy. Digital autopsy. A post-mortem examination of an individual's electronic footprint. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing, and authentication on investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. The widely utilized practice has been widely scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates, but many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access, all their deceased loved ones' accounts argue for its necessity. Comparable processes are often as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state process. Users also frequently searched for grave cobbling, how to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. We're learning. A young woman. Brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from the portrait, but I could take it the hint. So, you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoes fit! If the shoe fits... Then you put the shoe on the... What sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to place their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers? He's probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on those other similar women. Oh, he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They wanted to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsal for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal execution shots. Even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Interesting. Okay. What's that timeline? What's that time of the death? Was 9 p.m. on the autopsy. But do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. We've managed, thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed the witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting at 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things got quiet sometime around before 9 p.m. And then, there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. Not scrubbers. Noun. the macro investigation process of scrapping all unencrypted data in a given time and place. Scraping. Not scrapping, scraping. Scrapping is illegal. Refers to the process of scouring all available data posted on the net within a certain time frame and location range for evidence of a crime, an increasingly common technique for the police departments, corporate investigations, and occasionally public relations firms. While the brute force work is performed by automated dependents, either digital or physical, experienced human supervisors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce usable results. Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform, but polling indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process, and the topic was since faded from political discourse. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrived at the street at 9:08 p.m., establishing a perimeter, entering through the open front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they found her client crouched over her dead girlfriend. His hand was covered in her blood. The coat the suspect was wearing was taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis. Initial tests show blood of the left sleeve matches that of the victim. At which point, they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you see his hand? Singular. Your client's modded. Severed right arm. Mods. Show results for body modifications. Body modifications, or mods, is a term that may refer to synthetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and among a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interface occurs at. Thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increasing prevalence of the so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification system, but so far none have gained much traction. Users also frequently search for where to order mods, mod depth help, art mod safe. How modded are we talking about here? Especially with a HAL 85 habilis industrial grade looks like. More evidence. Such prosthetics. A how industries Habitis 2085 mechanical limb boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for How Industries. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 Kpa. Oh, KPA. As in something. Which means a minimum grip strength of... Well, basically... He could crush your neck without even gripping his teeth. Then why is a gun? Why the gun? Okay, there are many things. Okay, there are many things I see wrong with this. Then I see many confusing things. Okay, interesting. Considering a career change. No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be really sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. You think your cop would cover up their dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track. That arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. I'll lower the music volume a bit more. We can't work without it. And then it got tight. The arguing. Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. I see, okay. That gives an alibi for the gun? Well, no chance they'd be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested, but at the scene of the crime after perimeter scan, found his fingerprints on the revolver. And they're on the revolver. And no one else's. A revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. Wait, I was like, wait for this. If you had a southern accent and an eye patch, this could be Clay. The old kind. The real old kind. More specific. Wait. If this lady had long black hair and a amazing yellow coat and a turtleneck of many colors with a diamond pattern, claimant. If only she has an eye patch. She has an eye patch on though. She fits one quality. She has two qualities. And this guy also fits two qualities. 3 qualities, maybe. 3, 4 qualities. Oh my god. It's almost, not really though. More specifically, a caliber M54, 6-chamber, 10mm. Hi Tomo, cowboy. I could make him cowboy if I want to. Caliber. How retro. Revolver. Caliber M54, 6-chamber, 10mm revolver. Bears fingerprints matching Carlos Backer flats. Left hand with 99.91% certainty. Rifling marks match the bullet, which pierced the victim with 99.97% certainty. Rifling marks match the bullets from previous heartbreak killings with 99.998 to 99.9989 certainty. no matches in any other archived forensic data was far back to 2058 1. Another term, caliber. Caliber gun. Now a firearm manufacturer during the 21st century. A manufacturer of civilians firearm from 2031 to 2062, when it was brought out by Thortec, a acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense. Now a subsidiary of the Lock-On Defense Incorporation. Very funny. Though no gun has borne the caliber branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071, Q2, with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales before being discontinued in 2061, Q3, for failing to increase in-game sales. Interesting. Caliber. How retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How's that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah. 24/7 location data. Timestamp and trigger pulls. Safety is coded to order biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have been made. Shooting crimes vary. Unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes. How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? We tried to buy a gun legit. He'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal is set in. So then, M54, that's model year 0.54. A 30-year-old gun. That sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country. And they were still compatible with bullets. The ammunition would be over 30 years old too. The novelty of this weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gotta put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. With the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, spent casings from the other 5 shootings are still in the chamber, without even needing to reload. The caliber the client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend. And then he just retrieved his weapon and shot her? Yeah, pretty much! How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty! How was his affects? How was his affects? Quiet. Detached. Stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost his points with the cops. But beyond that, people are often lost in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. I'm gonna quickly, be right back to grab something. Look, real quick. And also refill my water. I'll be back in a hot minute. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, I'm back. Yes, sorry. Definitely not the best thing to be having while I'm reading while playing a visual novel kind of game with lots of reading. But, hear me out, hear me out. I have some chips and salsa. I got some chips and salsa. I've been fucking craving chips and salsa for like the past 3 days. I saw we have the fucking chips, the tortilla chips up on the fucking fridge, in the cabinet for like so long, unopened. Man, I didn't want to open it yet because we didn't have salsa. But I just checked a second ago. The fucking bag was open. I was like, how open? I'm not burdened with the goods for opening it, not having anything else to dip with it. But Wait, if it's open, do we have salsa then? Look in the fridge, some salsa, medium salsa. Oh yeah. Thriving. Live my best life right now. I don't care if it's medium heat. I don't like any spice things right now. I don't like spice things right now. I'm not great at spice. I will eat spice though. If I will eat spice though. I'm fine with spicy things though. I will eat it. But I'm not like, I don't actually seek it out. But it's also, oh yeah. I hope just, you know, I was snacking this for while breeding. Not the best thing to be doing while breeding. Because I'm eating chips, which do dry my throat out. But I also have water. And also I have salsa though, so it's fine. It's fine. Checking my phone. Checking my phone here. I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. Wait for the hydrate. Give me a second. Remember salsa on my chip. I'm holding. Thank you. Almost like chips might get like caught in my throat, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Thriving. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a really was a real weighty read. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The first freaks that HK managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame him though? I mean, he's a genuine serious killer. Repeat offenders in general are endangered species, but he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registries robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, on phone, on every citizen. Violent crimes at an all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you want to spout some alt-po bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer people are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So, when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They maybe need to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. Yeah, well. Even if it's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shooting's been caught on opt-in crime surveillance system. Optics. Showing results for opt-in crime surveillance system. The opt-in crime surveillance system, abbreviated as Optics, is a partnership program between the state and the private enterprises that allow for the free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public security. Accessibility through state employee logins or private partner accounts. Optics Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city, tens of millions, in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited in state reports as one of the most efficient tools for reducing crime, and footage from optics often serves as a key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it is considered admissible by default. See people v. Yuri. Yuri. Users also frequently search for public security measures in my area. Daily security level. Harper Killer. You had an issue while processing your request. And it looks like you're trying to research a term related to an ongoing investigation until authorities have made their findings public. Results that may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about it here. How we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. No, I will not do that. As a wise man once said, hyperlink blocked. As a wise spam man once said, hyperlink blocked. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect. Just another one of the main public safety tools in our belts. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. That chance. Deterrents are what... Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. You're right. It's like a safety blanket. It's like a safety blanket. One with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort. And that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technological details and judicial bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasionally localized blackouts, and the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Like me, small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in the law enforcement. Public data? Or city planning? They'd have mentioned if my client was a cop. And they wouldn't have needed a public defender, either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing. Let's leave city planning. No. So, they were construction for the city? HK has only ever struck at times and locations where optics have been down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed? Yeah, it was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Ran a schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics. No footage and no forensics? There's a question mark, I didn't read that. Also, no motives, tamperings, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We don't even have a murder weapon. Well, we didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally, a lucky break from the boys in blue. For the boys in blue. Not from the boys in blue, for the boys in blue. Good for them. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we ever caught him tonight was he finished what he started. Finished what he set out to do all along. So, was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Were you listening? There was a list of suspects! We questioned some exes, a few CIs, someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came up on it. There was talk about starting on some kind of sake veil or something, but I never expected much to come of it. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, and the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your light on staff. There's 3 in the morning. We're expecting a parade? It's 3 in the morning. We're expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. There aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. contract with Noble? The boss said probably. Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest... Hardly! They're the biggest robotic corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their boss's office's shadow. Yes. We're very fortunate to have them. They're headquartered here. Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. We'll be back and to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble, even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Wrong voice. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm, yeah. Might as well call it the adult line. Not see them in the big departments. We're out in patrol, but not around these offices. Warm Cone, there's no such thing as an android detector. Yeah. Yeah, really? Questions. Yeah? Really? Yet? Really? You really think that'll happen? Well, we already use ads for patrolling, secure insane, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big a stretch to me. You're joking, right? Android detectives? What's next? They're gonna send an android sent by... What was the group called again? Noble? What, you're gonna have an android named Con Air sent by Noble? He's gonna play with coins! Have fun with do funny coin tricks! And have a father-son relationship with the head detective? With the lieutenant? Imagine that! An android sent by Noble as a detective. With all the pain we go through, getting witnesses to talk to us? With your warm personality, I can't imagine. A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear? You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. Well, we certainly don't want that. But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We ought to get all our facts from machines. I want to get more salsa. I used up all the salsa I brought in here. I want to get more salsa. I want to get more salsa. Cause why not? Hey, Spyro, you want some salsa? What about you? I forgot the main character's name. Fuck, what was the main character's name? I forgot. Hey, Morgan, Rise, you want some salsa? London, wanna get some salsa? London, you get some salsa? More salsa? Morgan? You want some, Morgan? You want to dip your chips in before I start devouring the sauce. No. Fries, you want? No? You don't want? Okay, then. Well, more sauce from anyways. Give a few more years. It might make sense to let machines do the investigation, too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified it. It's the only real union there is anymore. What union is there? Fucking the Union Jack? What kind of union is there? The fucking Union Jack? This is a fucking America. Well, thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do. And the picture it paints isn't pleasant. Even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because you found a damn handwritten confession at his desk. Oh. Well. That's, unexpected. I'm sorry. You're not telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? No, no, oh fuck. Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone and broaden this info to get to the front of the line. Why bother? That was covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading. I have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for everything. Can't say it. I can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you, or do what I did. Did not. Sick. Not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. I'm not in control. I hurt people without meaning to. I wish I hadn't broke them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Personal enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That was difficult to read. Evidence. Flats note. Handwritten. A note handwritten in barely legible script. Okay. Barely legible, in fact. Well, gotta spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Is it, though? Not a confession that you signed, though. Is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon. Considering he asked for representation. Yeah, considering he asked for a presentation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with the work that I can afford to turn tail now. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor. With all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing that this man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. That's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women! None of them are redheaded. Seriously though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Cameras off, if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs, that is, stay on during sex. That worried about me? How chivalrous and rude. Yeah. My armor's practically blinded. Gross! I can't stand up with that unlucky cycle. I can't stand up. Gross. I'll start the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. No, I mean it. Six people dead is one thing. But it's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Put in another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime, if there was ever one. And even if the death penalty is not exactly on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plans they draw out for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the court a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. What's the phone yelling me for now? Nothing important, not really. And for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind on a day in their life.
3:35 a.m., June 5th, 2086.
Save real quick. You're gonna read that new piece of evidence, new piece of search term we got. VWRP. We encountered an issue while processing your request. Hey there, dude. Oh, ongoing investigation following the suspected suicide of inmate Galloway. Search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Read more. Okay. Virtual work release. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's more than I need to know, I guess. That is more than information they need to know. You know? Okay. It broke though. It's depressing as hell in here. Woman! I need to liven up the place up. Woman! Woman! Oh my god, she's hot. 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 Look at her. So hot. I love women. Love when women. Love when women. When women. Women? What? Look at her! Women! Am I right, fam? Women. When women? When women? When women. Look at her. Look at her! Hot. I need to level up this place. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. But this shouldn't take all night. In theory. What are you? I already told you before I didn't. Not a cop, Carlos. Oh, this thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact. I'm here to help you. Yeah, well... You see that do? All of them do. All of them did. Back there in here. Kept repeating the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me. That they knew this was all a mistake. Then they killed. Acted like they were on my side. And then he thought I could have. That I forgot I forgot this whole time. He's missing his prosthetic arm was in repair. Like I forgot he had one arm this whole time for a second. Like, oh yeah, he has one arm. I forgot about that detail that he's armed, singular, right now. It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information. But if I approach this the wrong way, you'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? Fucking I wonder who this music later. This is really good music. This is really good jam. Jam. This is good. I need to know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look later. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded. Note. Wrote. I'd like to know about a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? That's pretty rote. Good to know, good to learn, important. And with city engineering, Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackout using data he stole from work. But alright. I got started for the job. And Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He worked in city engineering. He worked in city engineering. Not a desk job. Rise said he was modded for work, that his arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian? Utilitarian, yeah. Didn't strike me the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. But utilitarianism! Utilitarian! What do you mean, utilitarian? I don't know what words mean, but I definitely wasn't lifelike, especially for his line of work. So, like, that makes no sense why you'd get it fitted for work if it was gonna be lifelike. The young and restless. The young and the restless and the rich, shoving in neon and chrome limbs cause they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really? I didn't have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday. Came his 18th birthday present. Test results. Politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his shoulders. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured that if I'd start at all, I start small. A hand or an eye. Just the water. Never thought about lobbing my damn arm off. But the recruiter was enthusiastic, as you'd say. He said, because of the NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Cause that got shit canned. So now me and that every other mother in Israel be screwed. Couldn't even keep the tax credit. The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I would doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at that moment. I worked the tighter spaces, the high voltage environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for mothers, you know? He's speaking freely now. Doesn't need do much more than repeating his words back to him to keep him talking. Hi, Bolivia! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have salsa and chips. I have chips and salsa. I should be eating this while reading a visual novel. But I am doing that, nonetheless. Also, I don't think I'll be able to finish this demo today. Oh no. Hydrate. Don't worry about it, Olivia. Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming in. Have a good nap. For the hydrating stretch possum. Hope you had a good nap. Hope you had a lovely nap and you're well rested and ready to take on whatever you gotta do for the rest of your day. I'm just eating chips and salsa right now because why not? It's tasty. I like it. You're in the academy. You must be under a lot of pressure. You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight! And this crap with Long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job at the cabin at the chain became terrified of their own shadow. Hello, sexy! Thanks for the subscribe.
Sexy_moose resubbed for 6 months. Hi, I heard there were evil women here.
There it is. Look at this woman. She lies. She lies! All of them convicted, convinced that the internal affairs is gonna come knocking on, and that they replace so much as a paperclip. Everything all by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues. Starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection. Did the therapy not take? This is fun. This game is this is a fun little detective game. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is a fun game though. I'm enjoying this so far. Full game comes out. Oh, not full game. Episode 1 comes out on the 6th. It's episode 0. Mob therapy. Term results for body modification therapy. The process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come from permanent body modifications. Typically includes physical therapy, mental technique instructions, and sensitivity training. Depending on the individual's viability, or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tunings may be employed to modify the body's immune response. But improvements made in recent years in medical sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of the patients that require such treatment. That's good to hear. Sally is not working for him. Clearly. It's not working for him. Evidently enough. I'm munching on some salted chips, sorry about that. It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So those cuts on his face are just from shaving. Never thought that this would be this going for so long. I'd have to relearn to do how to do everything. Fucking wild. I'm right-handed. I cannot, as they say, jack it well. I'm sorry. I'm sure that at least some of you were thinking about that joke. I had to say it. I'm sure at least one person was thinking this joke. Anyways. I mean, the problem size is small. Trembling. But then, spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix. But the problems got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Probably cut her on the wrong moment and people could get hurt. And so I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed on the back of the damn line. Where'd you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list that couldn't, like you wouldn't. It doesn't sound like you're happy, or you're a happy customer. Important. Hell no! I found a dozen other Civics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning. Manufacturer's side, where your arm gets maintained. Maintenance. Updated. So at 5 weeks ago at a partner prosthetics adjustment clinic. Average wait time duration of 40 business days. Due to overreported since what the fuck? Whoa. It's a fucking long. 40 business days for maintenance on a goddamn arm. Jesus. Sir! I feel bad for you. You're fucked. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for the shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I got two working arms again. See what is might and steel. And you couldn't buy or rent replacements yourself, just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And you got exclusivity contracts with Hindi. Oh, locked up, white knuckle tight. Hindi? Hollow institutions? How institutions? Hindi, search for us for How Institutions. How Institutions is the world leader in the research, development, manufacturing, and fitting of a cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use. And you're hiring! Working in motivation, and promotion, and passion, advocates, programmers, shoppers, and collaborators, reach, and architecture. No doubt anymore. Not interested in sponsored search results? See features and premium account. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. As I recall, he's registered with one of their habilis models. I took one step on site with uninsured tech. Forget the fines they'd lose down payment and my arm. I'd never work in that city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I would have worked something out with the management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Rome is in hot shit. In hot shit. Might actually be fun. Okay, I'm flat. What kind of did? Occupation, I assume. Okay, we have to make photo. Birthday July 8th, 186. Be my negative. So engineer account behind be likes airports, worn shoes, firm beds. Why do you like worn shoes? It's Cab's fair. Musicals? He hates musicals? Paul? Fair fire, Poppy. Student debt, sizable. Luck, 4. So what do you want, Paul? I'm just scraping whatever left the sauce on this bowl. The spoon. Consume. Not much left on this bowl. We're done. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. Yes, the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I have anything. Phantom limb syndrome? Phantom pain. Pain discomfort that the brain experiences as coming from an amputated part of the body. When somebody stops coming from a part of the body, there is no longer there in the area of the nervous system that were previously devoted in processing those sensations reconfigure themselves to still be of use. Aging the brain stakes this new sensory processing as still being associated with pain and sensation from the amputated limb, because the large mental elements at play. Therapy for phantom pain reduction necessarily involves psychological conditioning, and often the use of prosthetics. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of the spread of the quantification movement. Debate over whether the modern scene has increased or decreased public empathies and disabled remains contentious. Did you mean phantom visions? Phantom visions are caused by faulty insulation of everything eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina. Consolidation immediately. If you suspect it applies to you. You're not to search for my mod hurts. My mod painkillers. Moderate itching. No. I did not mean that. And I did not appreciate you giving that results. And either way. Moving on. Arm shape attached to me. Didn't they give you something to... Well, where in the meantime? In the clinic went down for a case like this. What they gave me was a deadweight, 3-jointed, landfill bit piece of shit! Sorry, it's just... It's a really shitty feeling. Being a part of my body that... Their body that... You know... The cut corners on. Your beats is compatible, technically. You can flutter it in and feel all bounce again. But the fingers don't even bend. And the quick twitch motions are way off. It's like walking around with your arms asleep or dead. So, were you when you were arrested? You were wearing it when you were arrested. No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Wow! No fucking shit! That's fucking shit. Come back, look, come here, these are... What? This is fucking shit, what the fuck? A How Institute bronzier 181 prosthetic limb and affordable model customers are frequently cite issues with finger articulation, and quick twitch movements. Records show Carlos Flat was provided this model and was habilis was being repaired. Carlos rarely wears it, currently in police custody. It's so much shit. It's so shitty. Alright, and my salsa and chips are done. I love I love tortilla chips. Anyways, but that's the point. So, can't have gotten too far. So Detective Rise was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's body on his left arm only, but his blood on his left arm only. At the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. This has all just been a warm-up for both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved, correct? How long did you know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. And we got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out real for almost the way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she's she was in genetics. Focused their studies on agriculture. It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was, Any company would be lucky to have her. I'm like, you was a real ass job. Paid real ass money too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Category? No. Hierarchy. Laboratories. I say that like the name it matters. The whole setup is under Hardcore is an umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Hardcore is about as unsexy as big businesses can get. Predictable with the seasons, no one's gonna buy that. They had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. Never mention arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no, and I know could do this for her. Do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their arguments entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. You... Was? Now I'd like to try. I'd like you to try to tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We've been arguing a lot lately about the stupid stuff. I hadn't been working, hadn't been making money, hadn't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous is over nothing. Jealous of her goddamn money. Reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it and then I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh. It's just humid. Thick like mud. And while I was pissing away and the time, the end was... Did you bring your phone with you? Or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off, didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras don't help him. It won't help him. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to him with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Cash or credit? No, I don't even have any machine. Not even a damn vending machine. Oh. I may have met my match. Can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. I wanted to wallow in. Well, really. Sorry if I don't have all the detail was quite right. My head is, but my extractor out might help, but the comments probably. What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning, you're gonna alibi. This can't... Lisa, I didn't do it. I couldn't. Carlos. I'm the one person you have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. I love Morgan. Which is great. So, let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head? So, what made you come back? I came back because I had a noise. A loud noise. I didn't know what it was. But it was loud, and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. At some point I must have started running because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw her, that front door was open. Something dropped in my chest, and I ran like I couldn't. You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment. Stage facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway, I saw her. I didn't realize. Never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed, or she'd fallen, or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name, and she didn't move. I checked the pulse, and she was still warm. It was warm. I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? Is that why you picked it up? What? Picked it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, goddammit! Doing what I do. You hear other lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof that I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Step to date on details, on evidence, on checking your phone. Your client knows that you don't know what you're talking about. They'll stop giving you any credit. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, because... It's a fact that your fingerprints are on the gun. What? But I didn't do that. I didn't do this. I didn't... I wasn't thinking, I was just... Carlos. All I'm saying is you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his print got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all I did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. Like, the rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane. But you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh! It's an AR module built from data taken from the police center, so... Right, it's just that. It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. Alright. I think I got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. Just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And the clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and The bed got tossed and the cushions torn, and the urn fell. Other than that, that's the substance they found in the couch. No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would, be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Madam lawyer, lawyer, I do not mean to offend. I deeply do not mean to offend, but your art skills are fucking ass. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Oh my fucking god! Carlos last testimony of the state of the crime scene when he left the firm. The mirror was upright. The clock was on the wall. The chair was knocked over. The bed got tossed. The cushions torn. What about the urn? I don't think the urn that was knocked over. It's important. It could be important. Who knows? Is that what the base that fell over was? No, that's too far away from the urn. From the weird splash on the floor. I think she's subject, Carlos. Alright! Let's talk about the letter that we found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? Well, this is... It's just a note of the self. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things that I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. What? Her... What? Her fidget tubbies? You know, they're collectibles, ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile. Use them as paperweight or conversation starters. Conversation starters. She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. Fidget tubbies were added to the evidence locker. Collectibles and fragile electronic conversation starters. The victim's personal collection was pulverized by Carlos Flat's replacement prosthetic arm the morning of the murder. Evidence got evidently an acquired taste. I see. I understand now. I'm still talking this accent for some reason. I'm not Carlos right now. But still, I have understanding. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rent alarm! I only know where I'm swinging that left out half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless. I discarded it in a frustration after smashing into the victim's collectibles. It hasn't worn since. Okay, let's say you did break the fidget duckies with his ring arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough details in the notes for me to prove that his intention was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway, couldn't even bother to sweep them up if I thought so. Alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm gonna call the police back in here and I'm gonna get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it. Oh, okay. And though, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting on much about I'm sure everybody's on edge, a guy like that out there. He shoots people to the heart, right? The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upsetting news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow on the uptake, then it's gonna be real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse them of being a serial killer. I'll just have to quench that theory. Squash that theory as quickly as definitely as possible. (4 a.m. 4:04 a.m. June 5th, 2086. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee! For a fee of what the fuck? 2,999 C? I guess so. Nervous? Jumpy. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh! Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh! And, what area are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? No, Mom. I never do anything in their loot boxes. They're in their loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant, like, playing cards. Oh! Well then, no to that too. I've actually got a pretty terrible luck. You could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker. Like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice, because even if you're down to nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And, in this, metaphor, we're playing poker. And the stakes are in the States, the dealer. If only. No, the States are more like The house. The house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards. We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we can lose. Like that one song for that one man. What's his name? KJ2? When I said that, I was not expecting to have KJ as an acronym. You know, that one song. The cards we're dealt, and as best we can. One more hands and we can lose. Keep it up, and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. And the house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy. What's up? You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo! Ready to confess yet? Cause I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then you'll have to call them back. Because my client's not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right! What she said. You had a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Like, before my time, kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor. We have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay. We'll be happy to! The thrust of every argument starts with the facts of intercourse. I mean, the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint. Real paint by number stuff. See, we found a note in his apartment. full on, okay. With his fingerprints on it. Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now how are you planning to spin that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now, I've got the weapons to enter anything they try and throw at me. You ever play Danganronpa? You ever play Dosh Dang Rompers? Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for the murder. He was apologizing for... You know the facts, and they're laid out, then thumb through the response. In your hand! Drag and drop with the card, the best answer is the argument. To the right. You can mouse over your opponent for a reminder on what the key point is. Sorry, crap. Near the window. Murder weapon linked to 5 other crimes. Flat's fingerprints. Sorry, crap. He wrote a confession! This is Dan Arpa. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking the exact same question. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene. This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right? Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data, yeah? What's non-GMO? Not much these days. That's sad. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room is a busted shit. It's a scene of a murder. Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the west side of the room. The hell's that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh? Because that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine. How is that? How is that possible? It's a fucking urn. Game? Game? Hello? The lady, the Garcia said, told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it! The one time I tried the thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does it even mean? What does it matter? If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am. Because that pile of debris is all that remains of the victim's collectibles of fidget bobs. Thank you, Olivia, for continuing the gift sub. Thank you, Olivia. Pog. Pog. Fidget hack. Fidget tubbies! Fidget tubbies. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Trying to prove that. We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. I'm all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have been from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was thrashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have been pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gotta claim that you sat down and wrote an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. Stiff and yielding, just the fidget tubby slayer in police custody. Just take a close look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your fingers could show exactly how devastating it was to fickle body ecosystem. It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes? Now that you mention it. Fine, whatever! He broke them with his arm! While he was killing her, happy? Overjoyed because even a cheap arm has got an operating system now long the last time it was worn, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said the rental hadn't been used since the AM. Who say you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late. Sunshine. The umbrella, sunshine. Just try to save us all the time where I can. Oh, but thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service! Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawny how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Sunnyside Detective Rye's surprisingly depth knowledge about how it comes to collectibles. He's heard of that? You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed. Carlos is right-handed. Yes. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on the record or something? So the reason why the note looked like a Silent Hall scribbles is because he had to use his left arm, his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing, and I need to get used to using my left arm anyway. I just thought it would be good practice. Taking that into account, aside from ceramic, alongside the ceramic, your slander confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. No. You established he's remorseless. Now that's a round demonstration. What? What? Ma'am? What the fuck are you on about? Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood. Right next to it, a big old goddamn gun that so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right. That coat is. What? You're gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. Not low-key at all. It's very fucking high-key. It's very apparent. It's very obvious about what the fuck she's doing. She's not fucking telling her that. She's fucking dumb. As the arguments flow, you will always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best thing you can do is hold your tongue and avoid over-committing. Take as little damage as possible, and wait for a more favorable chance. She must have something. No sense playing on to it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? What's wrong, phone? What do you keep yelling at me for? Why is my phone yelling at me right now? What reason? Oh! That's the point. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. Let me to ask you, detective. I'm just curious. What will it be next? You gonna tell me that he actually wears an extra small? He doesn't wear an extra small. Gee, Carlos. Do you? No. Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you're forgetting to mention? No, I'm afraid not. I think Rob would like this game. I think my Oshi would like this game with the poker analogies. Maybe. It's very fun. Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I will need to get there. Can you get there eventually? Going there now without hard evidence. I can't prove a third party. Can I prove a third party? I don't think I can. No, I cannot prove a third party. I have no evidence of a third party at this time. Damn right you don't! It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep screaming. My face. Dreaming. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. At least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. My credit! I lost one credit. Never mind. I lost one credit. It's fine. It feels like I'm losing more credits than I am, but I only lost one. Also, I just realized there are poker chips being spewed in and out of me. Fun. That's kind of fun. I like that. It's kind of fun. I'm not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey! But not illegal either. And that's all? Got her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? Well, I have finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'd be easier for you to show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. There's the bullshit here anyway. And here I thought the room smelled like... Psst. Morgan, what are you doing? The girl's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that it's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having some more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really? Not really. Not even innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What is it that What was it that it reminds me of? Alright, here it is. One blessed jacket from fresh from the lab. Thank you very much. The coat the suspect was wearing when taken into the custody. Background analysis. Blood on the sleeve matches the victim. Okay, you upgrade that. Nice. Just updated the coat, I think. No, coat and flats coat are different. Why is coat and flats coat different? Why are there two? Let's see, match that of victim. Okay, interesting. So, what's your angle? You're gonna tell us this actually just Is this actually just hot sauce? No. That'd be silly. She actually thought it over. She actually thought it over. What the fuck? So what the hell is your point? I'm gonna put my bowl away. I have salsa covered bowl. Put this away real quick before it dries up and it's disgusting. Yeah, in a hot minute. I walked away. Here we go, man. What the fuck? I walk away. I said I'm walking away. You're making. You're going. What are you doing, Olivia? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Hydrate and stretch. And stretch. Cute. So, what has your point? Another hydrate. Thank you. Hey, we're also running a bit over, but I think we should be fine. I assume that it's just this one case is what's in the demo, right? Sweats profusely. I don't actually know how long this is. I think someone uploaded a playthrough of it. Let me check real quick on the. Someone did a playthrough of it and posted the clip of it. God damn. This is 9 months ago though. It's 8 months ago though. So it's not bad though. 8 months. 10 out. Oh, wait, this. This is them playing different games. That's what. Like, it's 10 hours. Why is it 10 hours? This does not feel right. They're playing a bunch of things. So we're about. I'm just scrubbing through their thing real quick. How much is left? That's a good bit left. I don't want to leave it off here. I need to shower. I need to shower and have dinner. There's quite a lot left. And the full game comes out soon, TM. Not full game. Episode 1 comes out on the 6th of February. Go for food and shower. But this case is so good. But it's so good! I can't just leave it off here. I want to finish it. I want to finish this demo. I have to do this again. Also, I don't know if this is a sapphic. I don't know how much of this is toxic Yuri. But that's different though. But the episode's 1 out by then, Possum. What do I do? Shakes laptop furiously. What is it on the itch page again? Wait a second. There's something about new users. No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Is the demo complete? Sorry, the demo contains entirely of the prologue chapter of an episodic self-contained murder mystery case with a build-up rising tension. No paywalls, under construction, stream. Of course, but since it is a murder mystery thriller, your viewers will probably appreciate warnings about spoilers. Is it gonna stream? Yeah! I read this already before. That's just funny. Like, oh yeah, I should. I did tell you it was murder mystery, so it's your fault if you're here with them realizing that. You're here at the start. You know it's murder mystery. We have gathered facts during the Steam page. Oh shit! Maybe I'm delusional. I thought something about the through. Fine. Fine, I'll stop here. Fine. Here's how I can load my save, though. It's like I can't load my save when I exit the title screen. You quit the title screen, and you unsave progress, we lost. But we'll find out if I can load my save. Okay. I was like worried because when I first went back to that screen, there was nothing on the save screen, on the loading screen. But apparently, I have to move pages to get to the next one. Bonuses, add to wish list. I already done that. But still, you too should add this game to your wish list. It's also an itch, I believe. I know that. I don't know if the full game's gonna be an itch or not as well. I assume it is. I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for the toxic Yuri to come in. But we have seen evil women, kind of, in Morgan. She's pretty evil. I'm waiting for the toxic Yuri. I think the toxic Yuri is gonna come in like at the end of the prologue. I've seen images. I've seen images of people, of a woman. I've seen a woman. What? I've seen a woman. What? I'm waiting for the toxic Yuri to come in. I mean, is that not why you're here, Possum? For the toxic Yuri? Gestures vaguely. Gestures vaguely. Yeah, that is it. Maybe. Okay, I guess we'll finish the prologue tomorrow, and maybe dabble a bit in the episode 1 that comes out on the 6th of February. Again, I am not paid to say anything, but the first episode 1 comes out on 6th of January on Steam. Go wishlist it. Here's the Steam page. Go do that. Go check it out. Maybe play the game yourself. Get better voice actors and get voice acted better than I do. Who knows? You'll have less fucking strips and salsa breaks if you play it yourself properly. Odds are quite high for that to happen. Who knows? Not me. Anyways, that is it for today. Let's see who is alive. Who is alive? I gotta run to get a nice, run to get dinner and shower, and not in that order. Anyone know alive? One friend is alive. Playing Smash Bros. Why is my friend playing Smash Bros? Huh. So, smashing cart. Ooh, what? Huh? Is this community game night? Is it community night? It is community night. Okay, it's community game night for her. Alright. Anyways, I wait for the ad to finish on my phone, and then I'm gonna read out. That is it for today. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow is gonna be trying another demo. I'm gonna try another demo. Mainly because I want to see how well I do streaming that the game I want to play the demo of, because it's currently on sale, and if it, I want to test out how well I would do streaming that game, because it's, I believe it's fully voiced in Japanese, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to be reading it. I'm probably going to read the dialogue after the Japanese voicing, probably. Unlike what I did with Steins Gate, because, you know, I don't know. But we're going to try a demo out of for the game, and see how that goes. If not, if it doesn't go well, I might still get the game for myself to play sometime in my free time. But, yeah. That is it for today. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Hope you all enjoyed the Saturday Sunday. I guess next week, if we're gonna do some more of this more of a of the devil next week. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Really funny. Really funky. The characters are good. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. 3 p.m. EST tomorrow for another demo. This one is a bit different gameplay. It's not a visual novel. It's not a visual novel, so be prepared for that, I guess. I don't know. And have a lovely evening. I'm gonna have a nice shower, some dinner, relax, maybe watch a movie with my friend. I don't fucking know. I don't usually do that. I don't know. I'll find out eventually. I'll find out.